designed to reward indifference. Nowhere to rest your head but cold shoulders. And so, you cry out for anyone to listen. There's a revolution in kindness, and there's reparation in love. We all hold the ability to break the cycle. So when the world closes off and you find you are lost in the night, reach out your hands for the pulse in my heart, for within each other remains still a powerful truth in the blackest dark.
In the blackest dark. In the blackest dark. There is in the blackest dark. In the blackest dark. In the blackest dark. In the blackest dark. There is a light.
was out of key. I was losing all my sanity, and I'm still broke. But I never just me and you.
Hey, everybody. Let me turn that down a little bit. Microphone was red hot. Microphone was red hot. Let me just turn that down a bit. Oh, great. Now there are 4 of them. Matt, hello. Pint, hello. Witch, hello. So good to see everybody. Bayburn, David. Saren, welcome in and welcome back. I know that you've been making your way back home. Haven't heard my own theme song in so long I missed it. I missed it too. It's very good to see you, Saren. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I actually almost got started on time for once. The last little while, it's been really tough for me to get started at 7, and I've been usually running like a 7:30, 7:40 kind of start. But I wanted to make sure we got started early today, because we've got 2 games to play today. We have to finish Hatoful Boyfriend. We are roughly halfway through the true final ending, I guess. Salt on time? I know. I know, it's strange, but it's true. Yeah, we're about halfway through the final ending of Hatoful Boyfriend, and then I do want to play more BG3 because we're going into the Underdark. We're officially going into the Underdark. Which I'm very, very, very excited about. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a great time. I hope you liked that last song. Says, when do I have a monitor? My camera. Oh, it's because my camera is... I've always had that monitor. That's where my 4th monitor is. But normally, you can't see it when the camera is not split like this. Like, see? Yeah, normally you can't see it over here, but that monitor's always been there. I just usually have it off camera. Although I did recently adjust my camera angle, which I think might be part of it as well. I think my monitor is starting to peak a little bit in this corner here. Yeah. It didn't used to be there. All that used to be there is my really janky Mew and this Mewtwo. But that's okay. But yeah, that monitor's always been there. I just usually crop my camera a little bit. But no, that's so when I'm streaming, Saren, I have gaming monitor dead front, chat monitor, which is the one I look at, events and log monitor, which is right here, whatever the fuck I want monitor on my left, and then I have like extra data monitor. Usually I put OBS on this monitor, but I have like my music over here, my bots are over here. So you know, a nice grand total of 5 monitors. A nice, simple, casual 5 monitors. And 2 key lights. I have 7 billion monitors. It's only 5. When you say 7 billion, you give the impression that you think I have too many monitors. Do you think I have too many monitors? I don't think I have too many monitors. I think 5 is a perfectly reasonable number of monitors to have. You have 7 billion? I have 5. I have 5. We are just over 2 weeks away from the beginning of Equinox and Solstice, which I'm very, very excited about. I can't wait for the songs to start rolling out. And I hope that you are excited too. Yeah, I also hope you liked that anonymous song at the end. At the end of the starting soon screen there. That song is by nobody in particular for no reason in particular. But I hope you thought it was cool. Very anonymous, yes. Very anonymous, very mysterious. Such intrigue. I don't know if I actually have that much to talk about. Odysseus is a very good... Yeah. 100%. 100%. I don't think I have any other really particularly big news. It's been a long week. It's been one of those weeks where, like, every time I go into work, I just am dragging my heels. I'm like, can we just abolish capitalism now? I am sorry, kinda not. Matt, what have you done? Matt, what have you done? Does that mean, technically speaking, every time that redeem happens, the universe is broken and reformed? Because technically those quadrants reform whenever the redeem ends. Does that mean you just canonized that I break reality roughly once every 2 weeks? Because, like, that kind of makes sense, actually. Yes? Okay, great. Perfect. Awesome. As long as we're all on the same page about it, that's the key thing. I should also make it clear as well, when we are officially finished with Hatoful Boyfriend, there will be marbles being awarded. And I think that will be at the end of this run. I will be awarding marbles once we finish, once we finish this game. Since we are probably gonna get there, we better fucking get there today. It will be? Okay, cool. Perfect. So just be aware and know that we will be awarding marbles. We won't be doing a marble race. We're gonna save the race for when we finish Baldur's Gate Act 1. But we will be awarding marbles at the end of this because it is going to be a game end and it will be the final credits. So fun things to know. Fun things to know. With that, why don't we crack the game open? Why don't we crack open Hatoful Boyfriend and get to the end of this. As a reminder, this final ending of Hatoful Boyfriend has a lot of dark themes, including, you know, murder and post-apocalypse. I can wait to move it. I can do it right now. Moving it now is not a problem. Moving it right now is not a problem because I actually already have it up and running. Oh, we're going to perceive the infinite. It's decided that this is the scene to capture today. And I also knew that there was going to be more moves happening. All right, FF7 getting a bump. Ooh, okay. And 4 Cuphead moves. Are you moving games on my list? That's really funny. I love that you are moving games on my list. You could decide if Sultan Theory is Chaos Theory or Atomic Theory or something completely different. Fair enough. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4? That was 4 moves. I don't have this one organized the same way I have the one up there organized. I really should do that. I really should use the same code and fix it, but that's okay. I can do it the manual way for now. The only game that I won't... The only thing that I won't allow it to be moved above another game is I have 2 Like a Dragon games on there, and they do need to be played in the order Man Who Erased His Name and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So if people start bumping Infinite Wealth, that's fine. But if Infinite Wealth gets picked, it's actually just going to be Man Who Erased His Name. Because I won't play them out of order. Oh, are you adding the Pirate Yakuza to your list? Oh, Saren, 100%. I mean, straight up, once I have caught up to the games, because also I can't play Pirate Yakuza until I've played these 2, right? So, Pirate Yakuza will get added to the list. The only reason why it hasn't been... also, What It's Fuck 2. Everhood 2, yes. But honestly, I feel like games like Everhood 2 and Pirate Yakuza, when we get there, I'm not going to randomly pick off the list. I'm going to just be like, no, I want to play these now. Everhood 2 is going to get played on the channel, and it will probably get played on the channel sooner rather than later, because I really fucking want to play it. There's a real chance it becomes my weekend game soon, just because I really do want to play it. Pokemon Fusion? Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Hell yeah. I am so curious about Pokemon Infinite Fusion, to be honest. But yeah, so Everhood is going to happen. Everhood 2 is going to happen for sure. I fucking loved the first game. It was so much fun. And the idea of waiting for it to come up on the list is not appealing to me. So I might just do it when I want to play whenever the fuck I want to play, because that's the whole point of the weekend streams. And another Infinite Fusion, goddamn. I love fusions. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is really fun from what I have heard. Mikey, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right. I sent a Discord VC a few times just watching the title screens. So people could watch the fusions. That's fun. That's fun. I would very much like to play it. I feel like it would be a fun twist on a format that I have played so much. I don't know if I would play it to completion. I worry that the allure will fade away, but I would like to play it at least a little bit. So that's why it's on the list. Let me start Hatoful Boyfriend. Game audio should still be captured from Monday. It is cool. Mikey, if you just look up Pokemon Infinite Fusion, it's at this point I think it's a pretty well-known ROM hack. I have also heard about Pokemon Uranium. Pokemon Uranium is the one that has like the radioactive Pokemon, and the whole thing with them is that, yeah, nuclear is a type, and nuclear Pokemon are super effective against all Pokemon, but they're also weak to all Pokemon types. So like the ultimate glass cannon, they always do double damage and always receive double damage, which is fucking cool. It's a very fucking cool concept. So, hi, Spitty. Imagine Dragons is in the game? No way. In this game? I hope not. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, Matt. I've heard really good things about it. Okay. So we are going to get into the game. We are on the final ending route. Oh, and Uranium said radioactive. Oh, I see what you did, Spitty. I get it. I get it. I get it. This is my reminder that despite this being cute pigeon game, the final story seems to involve death of main character, murder mysteries, great conspiracies, war between birds and humans, and other very intense plot. Now, obviously, the content warning is up. I didn't see it go up. Thank you so much, Bind. I appreciate that. So just be aware. It hasn't been like so horrific, but it has been a couple of moments of like, goddamn. I put it up a little bit ago. Oh, nice. I must have missed it. The chat that I use for like both YouTube and Twitch chat doesn't show me pinned messages, so I must have missed it. But let's get into it. My lore commitment is complete. I shall be chilling. Matt, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for adding to the lore, and for chilling. Am I famous now? Spit, you're always famous. You are always the most famous. Enjoy Space Station 14 playtest, Spit. Let me know how that is. I have a dumb bird pestering me about learning some shit. Good luck. Don't dox me. Whoops. I can take a break from Wilds. You definitely can take a break from Wilds. That's super valid. Oh, okay, hang on. My screens are doing really weird things. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, we're good. We have 45 hours already. You and many others, people really dove into this game really intensely. Meanwhile, I'm like birds. Let's do this. Okay. Angel saw Salty going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Where's Darth on Dox's hours? I will not be surprised by Darth's hours. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The Mongol could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we need to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. You beat the bird? Fuck yeah. Congratulations. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judeca to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. Doing a few more, but it's always exciting to learn. Fuck yeah, Matt. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, yes. Come on, Higure, let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop. Don't throw me out like some wretched doll. I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it's genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be both migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is, balverness, sir. It's nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Holy shit, Shu. Shu is just fucked up all the time. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave to me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Salty was in here, quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, We've been in here a lot. Every time I've got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside our medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Cat, welcome in. Good to see you. Though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Girly Pop Salty, Fujishiro Nagiki, and Shirogane Sakuya. How it goes? We just got back into it. We got the key to the school so that we can open up pretty much any door in the school, which is going to be useful. And currently, our prissy friend is distracting the doctor so that we can raid and see if we can find any evidence. And we have found that for some reason, for some reason there are 4 files locked in Shu's desk. Kawara's, mine, Nagiki, who's the one who's dead, the ghost bird who died 5 years ago, and Sakuya. And yes, Mikey, that was actually something I was going to say, is that Sakuya literally just finished saying that he's never gone to the infirmary. So why is there a file on him? Very interesting stuff. Let's find out. What? I'm not so surprised to see a file on me in here, but Salty and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nagaki. Looking closely, his folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. Yeah, because there was a medical center at the time. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Oh. And we just got knocked out. Ugh! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall, unconscious. Oh, where am I? I feel dizzy. What? That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? Ayo, phrasing? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk, in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is... Salty's student ID. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Salty. I need to talk with Sakuya. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to get a human up like this and distribute it into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician? Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head down to the maintenance office. Diversity win, the creepy doctor is disabled. It is... Is that a win, though? Is it? Is it? $100,000%. Cat, oh my god. It's something. Mikey, thank you for being on my confused side of this. Meaning, Fujishiro Negaki's record and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Salty all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he's always pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it's inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because it's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Lost him, mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Of course you arrive right at this time. God damn it. God damn it. Yuya. You cheeky fuck. What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. Should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Girly Pop in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge that. Scarecrow makes scarecrow noises. Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. Guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left, and the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us the whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Don't make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. It looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. Should write in the notes, then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there still remains a lot that is a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him. Because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I'm no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right. The true villain, Sakuya's dad is the true villain. It is true. Doctor, Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Girly Pop? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Girly Pop. This is the truth. Oh, of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be... I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you didn't kill her, but were involved, but then I feel like we're coming back around to our best friend actually killed us, and he has forgotten. Who did kill her? Oh, dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. Were they switched at birth? Is Yuya actually the one with the true bloodline? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Huh? Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself, or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this, a coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you've helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara, we were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along, was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Birds love to fucking leap out of windows in this game. Holy shit. Oh, never mind, it's the Scarecrow. My mistake. The Scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. Ah, here we go. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he's working under the doctor this whole time. There are scarecrows, Saren? I don't even know where to begin for this for you. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. You killed Salty. I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room. After school, yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Salty? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give enough time for most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. Yeah, because Yuya's the one that's actually... Yuya's the one who's actually the pure blood noble. But they switch places. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He also says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. She laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food, nice clothes, and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Wow! God damn! God damn! So neither of them are pure blood. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was just happy to see you living in luxury. You, under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listen to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether or not I should tell you or not, and now it's too late. So, fool, to deny me my lineage now? I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. Welcome in, Cal. No, Yuya got stabbed. Wait, no, Sakazaki. Stay with me. There's still so much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. Talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya? Yuya! And Yuya dies. Again. And that's the end of 5th class. We will be right back.
inescapable.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how long this was going to take, so I just set the BRB to be the Baldur's Gate BRB, but we'll see. Let's keep it going. Time to start Class 6. Kind of funny, honestly. True. Oh, man. Hang on. The broken egg made me think, wouldn't it be fucking wild? Wouldn't it be fucking wild if Bestie, who's always sick because he fell out of the nest, what if he's the pureblood? What if he's the label? And Salty put the bird back in the wrong nest. What if that? I'm just going to stow that theory away. Tender, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans. But maybe, under the medical center? That one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something or forgotten something? Tender, I do hope you're doing very well, by the way. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia from the library and the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagaki again. You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Tsukuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Poor Tsukuya. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Oh, it's us. Oh, and we're gone. Nagaki, there you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today, how are they related? Nagaki must know something about the secrets. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or am I not? I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. It looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. Doing okay. Currently looking for a new job in a different city, which is oddly daunting after only being in LA for a year. Ouch. I mean, looking for new work these days is tough. Everybody I know that's trying to find work, it's been hard. So I definitely understand that. I hope that it goes well and you find something that works for you soon. The encyclopedia? You used it to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah, anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Somebody must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, Try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Gotta go over my own mental blocks, but I'll get through it. You got this, Tender. I'm in your corner. You got this. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? Look at all those chickens. Meatball, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, everyone follow Meatball. Meatball is slowly but surely getting ready to move to Philadelphia and start the greatest house of all time. It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... Now, if I had mods I remember to shed out, they're lazy and I'm going to stop paying them. You pay your mods? Ooh. My mods are just cool. I'm jealous of that house. Darth, that's valid. That's valid. Your mods get paid. My mod... Who's paying my mods? Who's paying my mods? Is somebody paying my mods? No, I'm yelling at Meatball. Nice. Fair. Yeah, go work for Meatball. What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagaki. Lethal to humans and named Karen virus. It has entered research at St. Pagination's Medical Center. Karen virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I use your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remember what happened here 5 years ago. Discovered that he was being used as a biological weapon and killed himself to prevent it from continuing. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since I could remember. I never thought of much about it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks with no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That was what I thought, but... You've been granted a great power. You were one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You should receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled at St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You'll have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. Stepped away to take care of something, missed a few things, but meh. What we have learned is that St. Pigeonations has been used to develop biological weapons. And the biological weapon they were using was super avian flu to kill humans. And our dear Nagaki had super avian flu and could use it to kill humans almost instantly. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Karen virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive, to find out why they killed Salty, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it's the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nagaki. I have to go. Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again, and... Miss Girlypop as well. Oh no, he's gonna die. A staircase in the preparation room? Egg. I think I have a theory, but I'm keeping it to myself. Mikey, hell yeah. I never noticed one. Where could it be? If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone. I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind and doesn't seem interested in telling me, but he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. What do I do if I have theories? I contacted a college, but they ignored me. Oh, geez. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Let's do it. Not so fast. Angel, soon there's not going to be any more windows for you to fucking leap through. What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris Melodia Funis. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores, far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait. He certainly is lively. Windows is overrated. Fuck my pint, please. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... I hate that he was actually useful. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Wasn't a window this time. Not your favorite bird, then? Angel is fine. Angel is fine. Also, Angel's gonna die. He broke a mirror. Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textoris Melodia Funis. The Master of the Abyss awaits us below.
Hot dogs are the fucking best. H-O-T-D-O-G-S. Hot dogs are the fucking best.
Christy, hello. I mean, yes, bird dating, but we're at the portion of the game where we're less dating birds and more dealing with a post-apocalypse and a murder mystery. Canonically, fun fact, canonically, I'm dead right now in this game. My character is dead. I've missed so much. I'm dead, and all the other birds are trying to figure out what happened. And also, there's a war between the humans and the birds, and it might be the end of days. We're about to find out. I'm not dead. Meatball is especially dead. Rest in peace, your Uncle Meatball. A long, dark staircase winds downward behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance to a subway tunnel. Let's go. The intrigue. I'm hooked. Me too. Wonder if there's any good fanfic of this. I bet you there is. God damn it. Meatball. Man, it's like I can almost hear Meatball right now. Good thing Salt's VODs are on YouTube. It's true. You can watch all of Hatoful Boyfriend's playthrough on YouTube right now. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. Time to stream it at work tomorrow? Christy. Thank you. That'd be very sweet of you. I never knew that this huge place was underneath the school. This faculty has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Salty, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. Wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire down somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then, the whole faculty's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be, my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Cool. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. That's not a bird. That would be a mechanical scarecrow, Christy. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... We can't get away. We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leone lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? We're gonna electrocute him to death? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Did we just murder a scarecrow? It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come! Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Let's see who's behind the mask. I don't think we get to find out just yet. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No. Not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Cuckoo! It's Sakuya. Sakuya is here. Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Coo! Everyone is leaving. It's a grand daring escape. Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san. Away we go. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Is Sakuya in pain? This is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used Healing Touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Oko-san Paladin confirmed? True. Terrible day for rain? Yeah. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Oko-san knows the earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who don't even notice their own error, that is. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Sakuya, Yuya, and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself? It's time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Kick Reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko is always brimming with useless energy, as he was... Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if we were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There's nothing more for us here. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Oh, Oko-san. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. That is what we call growth. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or is that just an angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here. These documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes of some of the students too. Under Hagura... He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce an intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromone. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, destined to wander this earth alone. Which is why, when we dated him, everything became real. He literally transmitted the illusions into our brains. So when we did the date path with Angel, we felt it. Because that's what he does to humans. That's how he affects humans. That's fucking wild, actually. That's really fucking cool. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higura's. He does it to everybody. Be fair, you saw it affect Ryota. That's fair. No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. Sakuya seems to be immune to it, though. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. Doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot, even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Yeah, we are what... Ryota is the key to this, but they're very pointedly not letting us know until the very end. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Salty's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagaki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... Dinner's ready to be back soon. Mikey, enjoy dinner. You're late, Mr. Kawara. I've grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Salty. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Girlypop after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Girlypop Salty? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textoris Melodia Funis. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the Peanut Gallery could keep its thoughts to itself? An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Karen virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Karen virus is no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Karen virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nekiki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Karen able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he would have never killed himself. Indeed, it had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he'd be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Somebody with a not-so-great immune system. Sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need to only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nagaki's. Compromise the immune system. They die, indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Karen virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Hey, That's relevant to the other game we're going to play tonight. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Salty came to the infirmary to see me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Ryota already has the virus inside of him. The day that we go to visit Ryota was the day that Ryota was given the Karen virus, and so because of that, we died immediately. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Salty is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Salty falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Salty. See you tomorrow. Is the Scarecrow the remnants of us? She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Girlypop displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with the Karen virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to a widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Salty and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Hyperasthma, which is wild because I actually do have acute asthma. So the idea that in-game me died to essentially hyperasthma is kind of scary, actually. All the things I've done for you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you now call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, and the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. Yeah, we are the Scarecrow. It's our head. What's inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Girlypop's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may as well have missed something. Oh, they took my brain. Wait, he doesn't mean Salty's brain? Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Girlypop did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she's lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That's a difficult question. We do tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but it's really quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Girlypop's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. Wow! Shu is fucking evil. I killed Salty. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Girlypop told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Salty is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait, Textoris Melodia Funis. The demon spores that are the thickest that way. You'll not be able to return. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? This presence. Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Goddamn, everyone's dying. Everyone is dying. Everyone is dying in the cute bird game. Everyone is dying. 2 humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Salty's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Salty continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. Stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Salty's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Girlypop both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need to only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nagaki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I've done for you, huh? I don't care about anything now. Salty is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. Cat, please inform Canned that we were wrong. In fact, nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Ugh, my crimson breast senses dang. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting quite hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight. Coo! Hold on, just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I'll try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Okozan shall not fail. Much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of darkness. Why can he never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Is it a bird racial slur? I sure hope it isn't, because I don't actually know the word. Kawara, are you alive? Oh boy. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family? What is one of your prestige doing here? Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It's almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara now must return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he's hesitant to agree with you. Bah! He's been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It's time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty is to fly about the world spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity. It'll be impossible for any normal it will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he will die before completing his task. Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryota right here and now. Cool. There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts. Haha. Black Bean Donna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop. Ah! Oh, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. He's reacting. How is that frail lose unable to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song. Okusan attack. Okusan cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go, perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters. Ryota. Textoris Melodia Funis appears. Angel's turn. Black Demon, be silent. Pure Wings awaken. We're going into the JRPG dimension. Pure Wings awaken. Textoris Melodia Funis. Now is the time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Sand's turn. Cuckoo! A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. His turn. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing every birdie trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. Huh. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. Yeah, that last one was definitely me. I don't want to make everyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. Suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It's not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Mara, oh my god. Mara, holy shit. Good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hela cells from last month. Yeah, from them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead? Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. I love that it chose that music when you came with a comment. It's true, Mara. It's true. Good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Sophistry? Wow, I can speak. Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? Why are we talking about floggers? Actually, no, never mind. Let me find out through context. Mara just dropped the bomb. Is there anything I can help you with? Just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? You don't have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one who I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Kawara's father. Hey, good morning, Issa. Brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. Ah, it tempts me with Spouth's breach. I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of While I'm interested in your work, sir, I'm partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time he returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease. So I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it. I suspected he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you happen to meet him, you don't have to get all your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota. Shu sure is fucked up. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings, and I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half of his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Wow. That's a really fucked up way to deal with being romantically interested in someone. I've watched this for like an hour and I have no fucking idea what happened during this time. Meatball, that would be like watching the last like 20 minutes of the third Matrix movie. It's gonna make zero sense without the rest of the context. You know what else doesn't make any sense? The fact that I still gotta run ads. I'll see y'all in a minute.
to see past yourself like I meant something. I tried to erase you like writing on the wall, but I got trapped in this never-ending fall. Can't buy love no matter how hard you try. I've got news for you, darling. All you do is lie. I still look back to where it all began, and it always felt better when I held your hand. I know I forgive too easy, but now I understand, and I won't be coming back to you again. I tried to erase you like writing on the wall, but I got trapped in this never-ending fall. Can't buy love no matter how hard you try. I've got news for you, darling. All you do is lie. All you do is all you ever do is I still think about you now and then. But when you call, I'm not answering. And after all this, you wanna be my friend. But I don't want
All right. We've got to be getting close. There's only 2 hours left in the day in game. We're in 8th class. And yeah, Meatball, watch VODs, watch me date pigeons. It definitely doesn't cause an existential crisis. Also, love y'all. Let's go. 8th class. Hi, Alice. Very good to see you. Very, very good to see you. People need to stop putting out sad games about cats on Steam. Fair. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji, all I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was only trying to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should have never met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Oh. Does this mean you're sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today. And I must admit defeat. Maggie, hi, good to see you. Thank you for the quiet hello. It is not over yet. We must open the gates of Tartarus and in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you are still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad! Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. And the doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and now I've obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah, but... we need to bring Girly Pop with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you so uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... Yeah, I thought that might happen. No. Doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. That is so fucking funny that the evil, amoral doctor who murdered so many people is the roundest, fattest floof of a burb. It is very true. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as he always has. And... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial. What do you think, doctor? Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwame... No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nagiki? Nanaki points his gun at the mobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I'd quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother, he was a quail. Nagiki? Are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hattori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hattori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I just want to at least stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some melon in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. Captain Collateral, welcome in. Wait, I remember Nanaki smelling like bleach that one time? True. I was always a little better at studying than the others. So I teach at the local school to help make ends meet, going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together to have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me, and children like Nagaki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We cannot let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin. And... Everyone. Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Sorry. You were outside. Good. Nagaki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nagaki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nagaki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hattori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hattori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hattori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we had moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would just start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nagaki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nagaki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you, I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nagaki, okay? But How about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nagaki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagaki's is abnormally weak. That's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals, talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nagaki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We've been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this? Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher from the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Isa Suma. She'd report about a boy named Fujishiro Nagaki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and faculties are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime should he need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isasuma. This is amazing, Nagaki. I would glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. You'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, but there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll never be able to make friends. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagaki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And then he killed him instead. Nagaki is ruled in St. Pigeonations. There have been a lot of us at Hatoful House. After that, I was with Nagaki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nagaki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. Last letter is him saying I'm fine twice. I was worried. Nagaki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. Everything is fine. Why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I needed to know if he was really all right. He said he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sounds of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner by not guards, but panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nagaki. Where is Nagaki? Nagaki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nagaki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nagaki is there in a room filled with fire. Nagaki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori. What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nagaki. Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagaki, please. Come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We could talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything, please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nagaki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Issa, I came to greet Nagaki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nagaki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nagaki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagaki? I have to take him home now. If by Nagaki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Karen virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasiting him.
Nani?
Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. Welcome in, Sally! I need to ask Nagaki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nagaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nagaki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nagaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open that door. Open it, I say. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nagaki would have never wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nagaki, Nagaki. Nagaki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nagaki. 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 Oh, we're just going to say this a whole bunch. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nagaki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nagaki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Oh, we're going to have some possession right at the end. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nagaki, you told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nagaki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nagaki. It was Nagaki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nagaki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nagaki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nagaki. I'm so sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Isa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Revenge will solve nothing. Sir, you and Nagaki both lost the most important people to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been here, Nagaki would have never died. If I haven't been there, Nagaki would have never died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nagaki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would have never felt pain. Sir, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? The time Nagaki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be together with loved ones too. Nagaki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nagaki. The first was, come save me. So I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Karen virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will only bring sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked for me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! My second wish was... No, that was not my wish. Remember, Hitori, remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagaki? I'm fine. Hitori. It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much, so you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nagaki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagaki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes, my second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nagaki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first, I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nagaki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nagaki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Salty. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Karen virus by now has colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness. Lunacy. The same goes for Miss Girly Pop's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nagaki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. That is because this one day has been longer than every other fucking ending in this game combined. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. A label... No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. All the dating stuff, sim stuff was a prologue. This was a real story. I legitimately feel like this was written first, and then they slapped a dating sim on top of it. The Celeste farewell of Hatoful boyfriend. This really does feel like farewell. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me, alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Salty. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick of being stuck out here not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep. So will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things at least a little better. Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, everything that's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Wow. Wait, why is it called the BBL ending? The achievement just said I got the BBL ending. What does this have to do with Brazilian butt lifts? Bad Boys Love? What? Oh, wow. Wow. Holy shit. That was just 5 hours of depression and everyone died. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. Holy shit. Wow. Do we get a prologue or an epilogue? Madness. Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations. You scum! You villain! Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you'll be satisfied? Yuya's not dead! Hello again. Leon? Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. But he said he was going to go recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to go recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Gah. We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Cuckoo! Oh, this is the after credits scene if you get all the endings? Nice. Okusan fell smooth. There's deliciousness nearby. Hee hee hee. Black Bindana. Angel, do you have food? What did I... Gah. The demon spores encroach again? Stick 'em up. Okusan demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you of all people pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would have never expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems like a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. Oh, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Wait, Shu gets to get away with this shit? Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Girlypop, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Girlypop, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. They're gonna fight. They contain each other's fucked upness together? Sure. Sure. And it ends with us being able to, I guess, let Kawara be free. Thanks for playing. We did it. and 6. The Spanish influenza, an acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, of which those 100 million died. Claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster in the human era. From information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. The implication is they are both conscripted to fix the problems they cause. That makes sense. And then the Heartful House incident. In Area L9, Section 6, hence why the 6s and 9s were all swapped around. 11 residents were killed in the incident. 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. Well, that certainly was a game that we played on this channel. My genuine thoughts on the game is it is a shockingly well-written game. There are parts of it that drag on a bit too long in this final ending. I do feel like this final ending could have been shortened a bit. But the concept is fucking great. And I mean, this is one of those games I think was like, what, one fucking person made it ultimately. And certainly not what I expected from Haha Datebird's game. And I think it is impossible to pretend that this game doesn't have massive influence on games like Doki Doki Literature Club, basically anything of the like North American visual novels, because I feel like this was the game that really broke visual novels into the North American gaming culture. That's the vibe I get, because I don't really remember people really taking visual novels too seriously, or paying attention to them in North America until this game, because it was so ridiculous that people checked it out. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. One person drew Shu's Human Sona, and the rest was all originally done by Moa. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing and incredible. What a fucking game. That took longer than expected. I did not expect it to be 10 o'clock when we finished Hatoful Boyfriend. Once again, reiterating what I have said many times before, and I will say again, this will probably be the final visual novel I do on the channel. Between this and Our Life, we have really, really dialed in that games in which the story requires me to read do not conducive well to my channel. I did this one obviously because it was a crown game for Pint, and it was very good, and I'm very glad we did it. But this is why we don't have visual novels on the games list, or very few if we can avoid it. And I am definitely going to continue to enforce that going forward. But we do have a few things we need to take care of. Number one, that was in fact final credits. That is also why I took off in Stars and Time. I appreciate it. This and Danganronpa are super influential. True. That was final credits. So here's your game list timer, because we're about to add some marbles, baby. You have 60 seconds. You have 60 seconds while I quit this game. Are we marbles? We're not going to marbles, but we are going to add marbles. We're not doing the race today. We'll see if anybody gets a game in time. You had to make the joke about the Spanish influenza? No, you're good, Mikey. Of all the jokes and all the humor in this game, that's fine. I'm broke already. You already made your moves. You made your moves earlier, Saren. You're fine. Chroma Squad getting one in. And I think that was a buzzer move. I think that was a buzzer move right there. It should be they should be paused. So we only have one move to make. Chroma Squad gets a bump. Putting it back in the top 5. Let's click a button. I want to save my points for a crown eventually. Mikey, that makes perfect sense. So let's do long button. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Pokemon Moon End Challenge now with a staggering 58 marbles. Final Fantasy VII with 24 marbles. Perfect. Thank you very much. Strawberry Jam still at the top of the leaderboards with 85 marbles. Although Pokemon Moon End Challenge is rapidly catching up to Strawberry Jam, actually. End Challenge and Strawberry Jam now have terrifying numbers of marbles on the long game list. Kingdom Hearts got a couple more marbles just by virtue of it being as high as it is and not being touched for a while. And another marble went to Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We come on down to the short game list. Let's hit this button. Add marbles to the short game list. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit more even on this side, but some games with some big weighted marbles now. Dishonored at a staggeringly high 27 marbles already. Thank goodness you're here, sitting at 35. Life is Strange 2, which has been on there probably the longest. That and, actually no. Life is Strange having 32. Tales from the Borderlands, which I think has been on the longest of the big ones, with 45. Chroma Squad squeaking in and getting another marble at 6. Jack and Daxter did not get any marbles on this one. But is still sitting at 48 and is still the leader of the marbles on the short games list. And then a few marbles for 80 Days, Titanfall 2, Road 96, and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I don't have a button for my list, so I'm going to manually add them here. 60 marbles for Like a Dragon Gaiden. 24 for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. 9 for Pokemon Infinite Fusion. 13 for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And sorry, my typing. 6 for Cuphead. 1. Oh my god, I swear to god I can type. That goes to 6. That goes to 5. That goes to 6. That goes to 5. 1, 1. And that is the list currently. I add marbles to the entirety of my list. Because I want to play all of these games. So I just add marbles to all of them. The bottom half of the list just gets 1. But that's because technically this list is for me anyway. These are the 2 that y'all should be the most worried about, even though I have now got people moving games on my personal list as well. And Hatoful Boyfriend is officially done. That is 5 games cleared this year so far. I will help you get Cuphead. That is a threat. I am excited to play Cuphead. I genuinely am. To offset the nightmare that is BG3, we've gotten quite a few small games done to make up for the fact that BG3 is going to take up most of the year. With that said, there's not a whole lot of stream left, but I don't want to end stream early. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some more water because I don't have any. I'm going to switch over the stream name and the stream category. And we are going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. We are going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. As a reminder, we will do the marble race for the shortlist when we finish Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1. When we get to Act 2, that is when we will do the shortlist run, because we'll move a bunch of stuff up at that point. Just as a reminder as to when the next marble race will be. But for now, I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, set things up. So it might be a bit longer than a 3-minute break, but we'll run the ads and then I will be back. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes. All right, we are back. I will throw my headphones back on in a second. We're just going to dive right into Baldur's Gate 3. We're not going to get too deep in, but we are in the Underdark now, so I am very, very excited to start adventuring the Underdark and seeing what we come across. Can we say hi to my wife? She's going to be in the party, so probably. And if we do end up doing a weekend stream this weekend, I don't actually know if I'm going to. But if we do, it's going to be more BG3. I'm just going to tell you that right now. To make up for all the BG3 that we didn't do for Hatoful Boyfriend, it will be BG3 this weekend. Kessie, hello. Thank you for the honk. Fit check? Okay, fine. Everyone showed up as I stood up. Hi, Kessie. Hi, Vampy. The emergency tuck? That was not a tuck. That was not a tuck. You have called out the wrong move. That is not what that was. That was the Picard maneuver? Thank you. They're not tucking the shirt in? No, I didn't tuck the shirt in. I pulled the skirt up. The skirt, as I was sitting, the skirt had fallen down. I had pulled it up a little bit. Wasn't tucking it into the shirt. I was just pulling it up. Because my skirt was sitting at, like, where my boy jeans go instead of on my actual waist. But hello, Kessie. Hello, Vamp. So good to see you. Thank you for the screams. Thank you for the screams. I've missed that. You've missed my werehog scream? It'll be there whenever you need it. It's a real problem though. It's true. It is a real problem. But no, I like this skirt a lot. It's very, very cute. It's kind of asymmetrical. Like when I sit down, it sits kind of funny. You saw Nothing stream? Kessie, did you enjoy Nothing? Did you enjoy Nothing this year? Phoebe is beating you up. Oh no. All right, the Underdark for realsies. Aw, making biscuits, that's fair. She's a pretty kitty. That's good. That's good. Shift at the biscuit making factory has begun once again. Very true. Very true. Do 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 do. All right. We here. I was exploring BG3 mods, making them. You've been learning how to make Baldur's Gate mods? Oh my god. Shadowheart? Yeah, she's here. There she is. There she is. And with that, it's time for me to run from spoilers. Night night, everyone. Saren, before you run away. Saren, before you run away. What act am I in? Oh, I'm still only in Act 1, Cassie. Saren, before you run away, come here for a sec. Come here. Can you please do me a favor? Please, Saren, please do me a favor. Play more Baldur's Gate 3 so that you can catch up to me. You can do it. Play the game. Thank you. Listen, okay, good night. Good night, Saren. Good night, sweet dreams. Listen, I was busy making bad choices. Now you can make good choices, because there's lots of choices to make in Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many choices you get to make in Baldur's Gate 3. Think about all of the choices you can make in Baldur's Gate 3, most of them involving probably romancing Shadowheart. Just think. And I'm giving you the opportunity to have a huge head start on me. Because if you start playing now, by the time I finish Act 1, first of all, you could easily catch up to me in Act 1. But second of all, by the time I finish Act 1, I'm going to play 2 other games before I start Act 2. So you're going to have so much time to get into Act 2 and be ahead of me. So, you know, you should get on that. And remember, everyone in chat pledged to me that they were going to be Baldur's Gate 3 this year. We made a community pledge that we were all going to beat Baldur's Gate 3 this year. I'm doing my part. We did? My first fucking week while I was building character and everybody talked about how nobody had finished it. We had a whole conversation while I was creating Aristera for all the people who have never beaten Baldur's Gate 3. All the people who had said they had not beat Baldur's Gate 3, I said, let's make a commitment to beat it this year. Let's do it. Kessie wasn't here. Yeah, Kessie, you weren't here for it. That's okay. You're spared. You're spared. But for all of you who haven't finished it yet, I'm playing with Kessie, so I should be exempt too. I mean, I think the two of you should make time for your D&D campaign. I'm in Act 2 right now. I think I could do it. Captain Collateral, you can totally do it. You could totally do it. You are ahead of me. If I'm going to commit to finishing it this year, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Yours is the D20 that will pierce the heavens. I'm being challenged. Now I have to. I know. I know. You understand how fucking slow I am at this game? Yeah, have you seen how slow I am at this game? Oh, wait, run!
I need healing. Won't last much longer like this.
Oh, that must have hurt.
I thought I'd shut that off. I hate that doesn't auto turn on turn-based for that trap. Captain Collateral, that is my one complaint about this game, is that traps do not turn on turn-based by default. Saren, have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I still remain grumpy that this game does not pause when traps are set.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, no, same. Due to another trap, I lost what would have otherwise been an all-game blessing on my main character because of a different trap in the game. I thought Suck got rid of that. Redeem? What redeem? The Sonic redeem is not gone. I've never gotten rid of it. No, it's still there. It's still 35,000 channel points. It's there. People can hit the button and do it. Why would I ever get rid of it?
Nice little nap.
Kessie, I'm going to say this with love. The only person who feels bad about that is you. I do not feel bad about it. I had a bad run playing the game. It's very easy to laugh about now. Kessie, I would really, really like you to forgive yourself for that because I am completely fine. I fell asleep and I missed it. It's whatever. It's not a problem. If I didn't want people to spend 35,000 channel points and make me play Sonic 2, I would just get rid of the redeem. I would just get rid of the redeem. It's really that simple. You could do the funniest thing.
What's inside?
Actually, I need to, I'm just going to reload my save now that I think about it. Rather than take that damage, I'm just going to reload that save. Did I tell you I played Sonic 2 and beat it with like Chaos Gems and I think I cried? Kessie, I am really proud of you because you played through all of Sonic Origins, right? Yeah, you did. I know for a fact you did. You played through all of Sonic Origins. And I'm very proud of you. I'm 99% sure that I had turned these off before. How did I do it before?
Let's have a look.
I mean, I could just sneak out the side. It looks like I could just sneak out the side here. There was a lot of rage. Takes a lot to get used to, that's for sure. Or am I going crazy? Did I never actually figure this out? I swear I did.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy part.
How are you finding Baldur's Gate 3? You You had not turned them off. You thought about it, then got distracted, then left. That makes sense. I've been loving Baldur's Gate 3 a ton. I've been really, really enjoying this game. Broken wall.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, we tried that. Did I really just break in here, steal a bunch of shit, and then not actually... Ooh, Scroll of Ray of Sickness.
Through for more?
What was the most idiot? What? What? You missed a bunch of stuff because you never used the highlight. I guess that's true. Tell me you have ADHD without saying you have it. What did I do? Going in, stealing stuff, leaving? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, fair. That's just what you do, right? Those drows are petrified. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. There was a trap disarm toolkit in here the whole time. There was a fucking trap toolkit in here the whole fucking time. I traveled halfway across the Sword Coast looking for one. There was one 2 doors down. Not even 3 doors down. Specifically 2. Who? What if I just blow up the statue? What if I just blow up the statue? If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Shadowheart, do you want to do the honors? I feel like you would enjoy this.
Prepare to die.
Well, it was worth a try.
Blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Gotta take her to dinner first.
Bet that will fit in my pack. better not be cursed.
You want to play, but you don't want your PC to take off? I hear it's gotten a lot better. To endure an update for your stupid fucking gotcha? Well... Enjoy update. I guess. As I'm bouncing like a pinball off the road borders. Oh my god. Oh, water. Yay, that will grant me another kiss. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? Fuck it, we're going out the side. I don't got time for puzzles. I just gotta remember not to walk in the front door lest I get nuked. Ooh, there we go. Okay, we can climb down here. There we go. Bike slap. Traffic is meaning... Oh, dear. What if we sneak?
Free for the taking.
I guess we can't pickpocket something that's petrified.
Wanted the easy path.
That was unfortunate timing. Not me fucking saving as I step on the bomb. Oh, God. That's so fucking funny. Oh, man. Well, okay.
Let's get on with it. Feeling fresh?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't mean to use both my short rests, but fuck it. I guess the next time I rest, I will have to use some of my 864 camp supplies. Well, whatever.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Uh-oh. 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 It's a cutscene. Uh-oh. 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 That's a beholder. Nope. What are you? Cool. Great. Mm-hmm. Cool. Love it. Mm-hmm. Great. One question. What the fuck?
Moving. Take you.
Let's have some courage. On the hunt.
Alright, well, if I can't sneak attack, then... What's up to Beba? Good luck poking this eye to death. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm blinded right now. Shit, that's right.
Let's go.
Dakana, hello.
Let's move.
I don't like that the spectator is going to get to go next. Oh my god!
Moving.
All right, we need Bear Heart right now. Kessie, please sleep well.
Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
Let me see here. There we go. Lacerate the spectator. We're doing all right, although we are struggling. Suddenly, we stumbled into a nasty boss fight. No spell. I counter spell. You're coming with me? Not if I can help it. Alright, so the very first thing we're going to do, we're going to go items. I'm going to drink a potion of greater healing. I've got my, like, murder passives on, right? I do. Cool. Neat. Focuses electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Ooh. That feels good. Have I listened to Satanize yet? Is that like the new Is that the new Ghost song? I heard that there's new Ghost coming out, but I haven't heard it yet. No.
Just like old times.
New song, new Papa? Ah, we're on to a new Papa? That makes sense. That does make sense. Nice crit. Nice crit. That's what I'm friggin' talking about.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Is not Emeritus this time. It's Papa V Perpetua. Ooh, fun. Fun. I'm not concentrating on anything currently, right? No, I'm not. So we're gonna bless. We're gonna bless. Oh, no, I am. I'm doing Spirit Guardians. I cannot bless. Stop blessing. Stop blessing. Um...
Take fuel.
Alright, we're gonna throw something. What can we throw? Yeah, I'll have to catch up with everything going on with Ghost right now because I have not been paying attention.
Let's see.
Nice, that'll do. Ah, saved against Spirit Guardians, did you? Saved against Spirit Guardians, did you? Will you save against my axe? No, you will not. The spectator eyes. All right, we've got our passives on. Yeah, we do. Great. And we've turned off Call of the Week. Yes. Cool. Get over here. And you down. I'll take that.
These boots have seen everything.
Astarion, I'm going to need you to switch to your knife of not that great, but...
You're mine.
This is gonna feel good.
Hey, Karlak. Is jump a bonus action? It is! God, Karlak could jump so far.
Drow. And worse. What were they doing here? Another step forward.
Hell yeah. Who the fuck do you think you are? Spectate this. Spectate my fucking axe in your face. How do you like me now? All right, everyone's got a nice necklace, but I feel like we can give people better necklaces now. We just got some cool shit. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the Abyss Beckoners too. This is the thing that's giving her animal friendship. Animal friendship is cute, but what if we instead gave her murder spells? What if we gave Shadowheart Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray? What if that? Consider. We have a lot of stuff to give somebody like a really nasty lightning build. Like this arrow thing with the lightning charges. Like, if Astarion was like an arcane trickster or whatever the fuck that thing is called, giving, like, sneaking and, like, casting lightning and shit, that'd be so fucking cool. I don't know how useful this is for my party. I feel like this is the same AC. So if I do this, nothing changes for Astarion, except now he also has more stealth checks. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, Kat, Mara, you guys are kind of saying the same things, which is this is shit for Gale. But it is very cool. You are right. Though they only worked together for a short time, it is hard to overstate the influence Lenore, the cleric of Mystra, had on Eir the Sparkstruck, who often likened harnessing lightning to manipulating the weave. Very cool shit. I guess I should just give Astarion, like, any fucking helmet, right? I haven't... This whole time, Astarion just hasn't had a helmet. I should give him fucking something. Depends on the item. No, that's fair. Oh yeah, when I was saying, like, for Gale, I didn't mean, like, to feed him with it. I meant to, like, equip him with. Ooh, frayed drow hood. That's fun. How does that look on me, out of curiosity? Oh, that's fun. I wouldn't actually do it, but like that is kind of cool. We'll give the drow hood for flavor. Depends on the item. Some aren't really suited for them. That's fair. That's a good point. Oh, for fuck's sake, are we doing this again? Are we seriously doing this again? Or there's a body in the way? Yeet! Karlak, can you do me a favor? Wait. Wait, did I just smack this person so hard a skeleton popped out of him? Did I just see that right? Y'all saw the other body pop out of, Artemetz here, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's that?
Hooray, we found more things. Viridian crystal. This is fine. Salts of Viridian crystal, what does this do? Diluted oil of sharpness. Ooh. Cool.
Watch your back.
Astarion, do you still have the thing that makes it so that you don't die? Do you still have the thing that prevents you from being poisoned very easily? I don't think you do.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I'm gonna get poisoned going in there to disarm it. Guidance, please. Difficulty class 30. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we almost fucking did it. Is there anything out here? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we can just bypass the whole problem. I see. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Game starts loading me. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I almost fell down a hole. That almost went really badly.
Come on, let's go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward then.
Attention. What next?
God, she can just jump so fucking far.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
True. I will be right back, and we're gonna wander a little further. I'll see y'all in a second.
And here I am again, falling in love with you, like I know I should do. And here I am again, falling in love with you, the only thing that's true, the only thing that's true. And here I am again, soaking in my self-worth, and all it does is hurt. And here I am again, thinking that you're to blame, when that's covered in my name. Do you ever feel the same? Do you ever feel the same? And here I am again, falling in love with you, like I know I should do, like I know I should do. And here I am again, falling in love with you, the only thing that's true. I'm thankful that you're you. Maybe it's cliche, the thought of picking up with you and moving away. And while I hope that you stay, I won't make you promise that we'll be okay. So just try
Sorry about that. All right, let's do a little bit more so that we can say we did do some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, and then we will really dig back into it on Friday and maybe this weekend. There we go. Whoa! 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 Okay.
I think this is it.
How about now?
Uh-oh. 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 I need you to get the fuck out of here. The fact that they actually gave me turn-based here.
Moving ahead. Always makes my day better.
Don't touch me. Over there.
Scuba, hello. How bad could this possibly be?
No time to dally.
What to do?
Neat. Neat.
Breathe deep and move. Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that right away.
Let's have some fun. On my way.
Let's come on over here. Let's do a little hidey hide. Let's do a little sneaky sneak. Yeah, baby.
Ready. On the move.
I'm heating up. Jimmy on the go.
Damn. Well, we tried.
only way out is through.
Concentrate.
Wounding ray might be useful here. Well, not humanoid, can't do that. Okay. Let me see here. And dang. Well, we tried. Okay. End turn. Oh, we're still hiding. Yay.
Shadows.
Sneak.
To the death.
Or we can attack the air. That's fine too. Never mind. Come back over here. You know what? We earned that. We earned that. God damn it.
Come on, can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
Oh, I just hit the fucking... I'm grumpy about that, but okay. Sure. Sure, I smacked the fucking weapon instead of the bullet because its hitbox just happened to slightly be over the mouse. Cool.
I'm ready. Onward. Take two.
Nice. Easy. Whenever it... Ooh. I guess somehow this stops most things from attacking the ground. That's very cool. That's very cool indeed. This gives me resistance to cold damage. This has when I get damaged, I get Wrath for a turn. And Wrath is a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn. Yes. Yes. Oh, look. Look at how that looks on her. Love it. We're gonna take a long rest. We are going to take a long rest.
One day I'll catch a break.
What does Lae'zel have to say?
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. Either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Yeah, we could do it again.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Sex gets better with more experience you have. Deep down, you like me more than anyone else. You're free to be with who you choose. Sex gets better.
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Good.
Yes. Good.
It's training. It sure is.
You wish to speak?
You're still faring well at camp, I hope?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Shadow Curse you spoke of, it surely can't be that bad.
The whole region around Moonrise Tower's in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I did actually have that conversation with you. We've talked to Lae'zel. Karlak, how you doing, baby?
What are you thinking about? Where would you start?
Let's do a gentle one this time.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Good, perfect, great, love that. Starian?
My favorite traveling companion.
Okay, you already fed on me recently, so we're gonna take a break on that.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Okay, I feel like I've got everybody as far as I can get them at this point in the game.
After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Okay. So the vibe I'm getting is I am so good with all of these folks. Where's the rest of the party? They're a slower burn. Yeah, of course. I'm not trying to, very much like the conversation we've had before, I'm not trying to put, like, romance coins in so that sex falls out. I'm just basically being like, hey, have we conversed enough have we done enough things that you feel more comfortable and ready to talk to me? I'd rather check and find out. Lae'zel very much is being like super DTF because it's just like exactly as Vamp put it, training.
Well met.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need? If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Has the game told me that? Because I do not remember a single conversation about soul coins in Karlach. It did? When? I genuinely don't remember this. Because I've got like 4 of them. I was trying to figure out what the fuck they were for. She said it as soon as you met her or after you got her first upgrade. I do not remember this at all. I mean, it does say these coins can power infernal engines.
I'd love to, thanks.
What do they do? Her weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage when she is raging or when her hit points drop below 25. Oh. Yeah, I won't waste that. That's good to know. All right. What I am going to do before we end. Oh, hang on.
I've got a long road ahead. Good time for a chat. Need to find a way forward.
No. Actually, I'm doing this backwards. Let's talk to Gale.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Join me.
Delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Take Astarion's place for now.
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
And let's level you up. Gain 2 spells. Cloud of Daggers is very good. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. I mean... True. Invisibility. Ray of Enfeeblement. That's what I was kind of thinking. Having Gale just also do Asterian things through magic. And then we hit level 4. We gain another cantrip. I already have knock. I just call it Eldritch Blast. True. Shocking Grasp. Flaming Sphere, Expeditious Retreat. Enhanced Leap, Long Strider, Misty Step is always useful. Ice Knife, if I remember correct, is a good fucking spell. And then a feat. Ability improvement would give me both intelligence and dexterity, which I think I want. And then 2 more spells. This is where I get level 3 spells, right? Yeah. Came in like a fireball. You sound like a Legend of Zelda character? Yeah. It's my Ganondorf laugh. Fireball. You know, Gale's not doing too bad for fucking health as a wizard, TBH. You took the 2 Blastius level 3 spells? We're gonna take a quick moment here before we end stream. Before we end stream, we're gonna take a quick moment here, actually. I would like to remind you all some wise words. I'd like to give you all some wise words. That I think people will understand. Just give me a second. Allow me to remind everybody how to properly play Wizard.
Impressive, you know? I mean, I've never had a student score 0 in everything before.
What do you mean? I chose exactly the perfect spell for every situation.
Well, you answered Fireball for every question.
What's your point, person within Fireball distance?
What I mean is you can't expect a big damaging area of effect spell to be the answer for everything. Maybe try some different spells, maybe Minor Illusion to trick the enemy. You can find a Fae or a Fiend to serve as your familiar, or even Prestidigitation. It has a surprising amount of uses, even though it costs nothing.
I'm about to Prestidigitate all over your desk if you keep suggesting lame-o spells.
What I'm saying is you should expand your horizons. A wizard is the apex of the arcane, the ultimate utility caster, and one of these days you're gonna find yourself in an encounter where Fireball isn't gonna... Where'd you go? What the fuck?
Welcome to a crap guide to D&D! The classic, the OG, the frail old man with a stick that shoots magic missiles at a few goblins and then has to go door to door telling his neighbors he's a registered hex offender. The wizard is the most powerful class if you ignore any other classes that are stronger, which are all of them, because this thing is more fragile than a single layered sheet of toilet paper that's been soaking in the soggy crack of a bridge troll's ass cheeks. This class is the sorcerer's lamer, more studious, dorky neighbor who does all the hard work for none of the recognition. You get saving throws and intelligence and wisdom instead of constitution and charisma, so sure you'll be able to ace that pop quiz and not have to worry about being distracted, but you won't be able to hold your liquor or score any hot dates at Chad Firebolt's party in the Golden Mansion his chromatic dragon dad bought him. If you're looking for the silver lining, the wizard is definitely the heaviest case of be careful who you call ugly in magic school. The wizard's spell list is thicker than the Storm King's thunder thighs. You gain spell slots like a shower drain gets hair, and during a short rest you can even choose a small amount of spell slots to recover depending on your level. Best of all, at higher levels you even get the ability to cast your favorite low-level spells as many times as you like. But who are we kidding? You're likely going to be dead before you reach that high, either killed by your own fireballs or killed by all your pissed off allies who were caught in your own fireballs. But hold your horses there, Mr. I actually believe wizard memes are as funny in the game as they are on social media. All your spells are tied to your spellbook because wizards have short-term memory loss, and unless it's a cantrip, you can only cast a spell if you have a 3-step tutorial with pictures to color. But the work doesn't just stop there. The stronger spells at higher levels are going to need expensive magical components to cast them if you don't want to embarrass yourself with arcanal dysfunction and suddenly your finger of death feels more like a finger of mild discomfort. People say wizards are the utility casters because of the massive amount of spells at their disposal, many of which are apparently great for a wide range of situations. I'm here to smartly inform you that those people are stupid. Use Fireball and only Fireball. Nothing but Fireball. Just Fireball. Just Fireball. Just Fireball. Because they are the nerds of D&D, wizards have an unhealthy amount of knowledge of all of the different schools of magic, so instead of having their archetypes based around a certain theme, they get one for each of the aforementioned schools of magic, which is too damn many to go over, and frankly, I don't have the time or gummy bears to last a whole lecture. Instead, I'm going to quickly summarize each school of magic, and also war magic, cause fuck you, and I'm gonna do it all in song! Evocation elements to burn or shock or freeze your friends. Necromancy spares the dying, or you could just resurrect them. Abjuration keeps you safe and almost makes your armor fair. Divination helps you sense, detect, commune, and talk to bears. Conjuration, portals and make stuff for free. Transmutation, turn things into other things. With enchantment, buff to buff or in between. And illusion, visual tricks to prank the brain with fear and silence. Blur and go invisible, pretend you're someone else's dad. Disguise, mislead, take on their life. War magic is like tank mage, getting lots of defense, flexing as you cast. And now you know how to play wizard, you're welcome.
Only Fireball. Just Fireball. Best song? Barkster, welcome in. Good to have you in. Sorry, I was keeping my mouth shut to not talk over the video. Everybody, if you're not following Joe Cat, please fix that. Joe Cat is one of the funniest fucking people on the planet. Also does a crap guide to D&D for every class as well as DM, and also does a crap guide to all the different Warrior of Light types for 14. So, you know, all you 14 fans, you should also check out his crap guides to 14. Yes. Even I enjoy the crap guides to 14. It's good, but that's the best song Joe Cat has. Great ones for D&D. Oh, Joe Cat's song for Wizard is so flawless. It's not only is it good and funny, it's just fucking accurate too. Here, have a stick. Did I have other sticks? I forget. Gotta know your ABCs. It's true. You gotta know your ABCs. Boots of Striding. That might be useful. Fire Staff to cast Firebolt when no more fireballs. True. I'm just gonna go through all of my magic items that I have and just see what makes sense for him to have. Yeah, they're really not crap guides. They're actually incredible. Yeah, medium armor you cannot wear. I should... Oh, I have that spell bow. I think, in my... What is that? In my... That's Withers. Where's my chest? Oh, wow, the salt fact is also a quote. Nice. Cyberpunk, they dropped some moon rocks on several cities from the moon. Oh, geez. Karlak has HP to spare right now, right? Could you give the bracer defense to Gale? That's true. I could do that. Also, Kat, not for nothing, but I am planning on playing Cyberpunk one day, so don't give me too much plot. Please and thank you. It is on the game list. So we will get to it eventually. Is not plot? That's... fully random bit on radio. I see.
Quite ready for you.
It's weird how some boots are armor and some boots are not armor. Oh my, I'm sorry. Put those back on.
What's cooking?
She can wield that. She's fine.
What am I to do?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, god damn it. I don't like that when I'm not on the character, they go all the way back to where they were instead of where I had them. Where the fuck is my traveler's chest again? Man, they made inventory so frustrating to navigate in this game. Oh, there it is. Fucking highlight it, please.
at the ready.
Alright, well, I only was holding these to specifically to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Button 4 on the bottom left. Oh. Cool. Equipment. Didn't I get heavy armor? Oh, the boots of striding are also medium armor. I think Gale might be broken. It's not giving me the +2 to armor class. I'm not wearing armor or a shield. What the fuck? Helmet is armor, is it not? Oh. Yeah, I guess it is. Man, that's so stupid. How is that armor and yet like this helmet is not armor? Like it makes no sense. It really does feel that way, Kat.
Don't be shy.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I had more stuff for Gale than it seems like I do. David, I am awake. Thank you. Well, okay. Guess we go to bed then. Guess we go to bed.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire.
Ayo.
You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
I was wondering if we were going to get a fucking another in-depth sex scene, but I guess it makes sense that we don't. Oh, Scratch wants to talk to me?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hello? What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we got a potion of healing. Thanks. Yeah, I cast I cast speak with animals, so.
I'd like some time to talk.
Speak.
We good? Nope. We're good. Okay, cool. Oh, yes.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
You can have this scimitar. And you can also have this jagged spear.
I might need you to be more specific there. Just one artifact will suffice.
Okay, just one. Here, have the jagged spear then.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
All of me to remain silent.
I thought we already talked about this, but okay. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
This didn't save for some reason.
Who I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself.
Yeah, we're doing it again.
Lady of mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet...
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this because we've literally done this.
I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince... Inconceivable as it seems to me now, we come now to the crux of my folly. Very well. Once upon a very... I'll save it. The magic... Even the... She restored... What if... I thought... What if... After all this time... I could... The answer was... I was Here.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you enter the dark. You see through Gale. Inside there are no its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't... This nether... As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude. It'll level a city the size of Waterdeep. You might chant all of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I care too much about you to abandon you now.
You truly are I thank you all. I stand now.
Great. I'm going to save. I'm worried that we have a bit of a, like, lock here. I want to know what Karlak wants to say.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
So, I never got the. I don't know if I actually got this one. Got a coin slot in your heart? Or aren't you afraid it's going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, I'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Very interesting that it's not making those go away. We're going to save and we'll call it here, and hopefully it'll be all good when we come back. Yeah, I'm not sure why repeats are happening. That's very strange. All right. We're going to end it here. I do apologize. I can't stop ads. So for anyone who you're going to get ads in a second, I have no more stopping I can do, but we're just going to be having a little bit of a chat, talking about the fact that we're going to play more BG3 on Friday. What's going on here? Yeah. Later, guys. See you Friday. Vamp, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday with more Baldur's Gate 3. We're keeping it going. We're rocking it all the way through. And we're fully dedicating back to playing BG3 now. It's going to be our full dedication. Other than, bonus streams on the weekend. But this weekend, if I do get a bonus stream in, I will be playing BG3 too. As well, I should say. Thank you all so much. I'm so happy that we were able to do Hatoful Boyfriend. What a fun, wild, weird, and cool game. And Pint, thank you so much for making it your crown game. I think that means that we've officially done everything that we need to do for your crown. I think your crown is finally fully checked off. Which means I need to talk to the other people who have crown redeems that haven't been redeemed yet, and start figuring out what that stuff is going to look like. I know Darth wants me to play Cluster Truck on April Fool's Day. So we'll be doing some Cluster Truck on April Fool's Day for sure, which is also Sam's birthday, which is exciting. So that I know is having. I have a couple ideas for Game Street to play. Okay, Mara. Let the record stand. I do want it to be as close to a one-off as possible. I let Pint get away with something that took a bit longer because Pint's my sister, and Pint has been trying to get me to play Hatoful Boyfriend for a decade. But it is supposed to be a one-off stream. If it leaks into a second one, I'm pretty okay with that. I did not expect Hatoful Boyfriend to take me 4 fucking streams, though. So I would like to make sure that when we are doing that, we try to keep it to a 1 or 2 stream thing where possible. Same with, like, Cluster Truck. We got through most of Cluster Truck on that stream. We should be able to be Cluster Truck on the second stream. And that's kind of how I want to keep it, too. It's like 2 maximum. Yeah, this is why I'm still undecided. I mean, Mara, if you want to message me about it whenever you have energy, please don't hesitate. We can definitely chat about it anytime. And Cal, you don't need to have a thought now, but eventually I will come to ask you. Illy, good to see you. That is a threat. Cal, you redeemed the crown. The crown comes with rewards. All right. Who are we rating this evening? Let me see. Now I have to come up with another entrance theme. It's true, Pint. You do have to come up with another entrance theme. Actually, hang on. Let me... Let me see something real quick here. Oh, wait, for real? Hang on. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, cool. Actually, that's perfect. I was like, who are we going to raid? And I forgot the Uplifting Women Unite raid train is still running. And it just so happens that the person who's the stop on the raid train is somebody we know. It's KP. Escapade. I've yet to be threatened with my song and 3 entrance themes. So the song redeems are a threat to myself, and I'm trying to get to them. People who I owe commissions to, I'm hoping to get a few of them done and have them be part of Equinox and Solstice, actually. In fact, one of the songs that I'm working on... one of the songs that I'm working on for Equinox and Solstice is actually one of the many songs that I owe Pint. Because I owe Pint like 5 fucking songs. And I think I owe Cal a song, and I think Ishef I owe you a song. So those songs are being worked on, and I'm hoping to have them be included in Equinox and Solstice. Which does also mean that you guys will get free copies of Equinox and Solstice when the album comes out. You want to sing for your song? Cal, we can talk about that. Let's talk. Okay. So we're gonna raid into KP. Please go give a bunch of love there, and I will see you all on Friday. Raid's about to go. Bye.